A very warm welcome to all you guys, people joining from across the globe, wherever you guys are from. Thank you for joining in and thanks for all the love, support. Welcome to the channel of ZBit, where we talk everything that's related to cryptocurrency, financial markets, and financial products. Guys, what's happening on the crypto market front? Wow, seems like things are moving way crazy today after a all-time high for Bitcoin as well as for all the cryptocurrencies that we see here. So guys, to you people whoever are part of the ZBit family, let me just reiterate or let you know that my name is Nida Afreen and I am the host for ZBit channel. I welcome each one of you to the streams and to all that we discuss here. So after making an all-time high of 112, now Bitcoin has made a new all-time high altogether. And this definitely is a news for all of us. Now, what could have been the reason why Bitcoin is like going crazy? It's like going crazy, right? That's a question everybody has. So of course, we all know for a fact that Bitcoin has surged to a fresh all-time high, climbing past 116 to 117. Driven by strong institutional demand and a favorable macro environment. It's almost gained over 5% in the past 24 hours. So what has actually impacted the overall crypto markets? Why are crypto markets up today? So that is something that we need to talk about. So one of the primary reasons which all of us know is basically we have seen that there is, like, let me open this Bitcoin thing. So there is major, buy from the ETF demand. Spot Bitcoin ETFs, they've seen 101.17 billion inflow. The second highest day total. So that is what is actually driving the prices of Bitcoin crazily. I think it's institutional buying that is actually impacting the overall market. So trading at 118 at the moment, 118 at the moment. Bitcoin has soared to all-time highs, recent highs ranging from 116 to over 118, which represents a 5% to 6% gain in the past 24 hours. And Ethereum also has seen a climb, a very sharp rise about 6 to 8% with pushing towards $3,000 plus. And we can clearly see that the ETF inflows of around 1.17 billion has caused this particular move to happen. So on each crypto site, you can see right now Ethereum is at $2,991. It's almost seeing a 7.73% of rise. Oh my God. That's like some amazing numbers to watch out for, right? Even look at the Bitcoin price, like it's at 6.45% surge right now. So it's not something which is like, which is usual thing. It's of course an unusual thing that we are seeing right now. Look at the BNB prices. BNB is also up by 2.76%. Solana is up by 4.31%. XRP at 2.6348%, 6348 trading at, and 7.69% is what it is at. So of course we all know whenever the prices of Bitcoin soar very high, the investor confidence increases and so does the the prices of all the other altcoins also increases. So that's a very inevitable situation to be in, where we always see that the prices of one crypto definitely impacts the other one. So here what we are talking about is Bitcoin being a safe haven asset, a store of value. People totally believe in its totally believe in the present future of Bitcoin. So we all know that Bitcoin is definitely there for longer term, is there in the bull run. Now that it has made an all-time high, now it's time we watch and we just just go forward with how the markets are going to shape up. I'm just too worried. I was really thinking all this while, past so many months and all, that I was reading so much of news articles, researching things like that, and in every article, every news, I was able to get that Bitcoin might soar up to 150,000, 250,000, whatnot numbers. Now looking at the figures today, now that it has reached 118k, it kind of gives me that that confidence, plus that maybe what do I say? How do I say? It gives me maybe this hope that probably we might as well see that the Bitcoin might as well go to the numbers that we were talking about all this while. So I don't know. Let's just see. At the moment we are at 118. There are days, the day is not far off, where it might as well reach till 150 or 250 that it has actually promised. So I don't know. Let's just we'll have to keep on watching for it. So today markets are buoyed by renewed regulatory clarity. So the US House is set to debate major crypto bills such as the Genius Act, Clarity Act, and Anti-CBDC Surveillance State Act, offering long-awaited guidance that is on the go, which is happening. And then recent favorable court rulings and executive actions also, they signal a shift towards a crypto-friendly regulatory environment, easing industry tension. So I think a lot on the regulatory framework is basically becoming very, very normal at the moment. We are getting with not just inflows of Bitcoin, Ethereum, or anything ETF getting so much love, support, and it's being demanded so much, but there's also something which we need to understand, that the regulatory framework around all of this is actually shaping up the whole crypto industry into a new era altogether. I just get this feeling that we all are heading towards something more regularized, more with protection, security, and everything, which is of course instilling a lot of confidence among each one of us, including me. All of us basically are, we want to basically have a, framework, or we want to thrive into an industry where we get complete protection to our hard-earned money, right? So that is where we are heading, and the days are not far off where we will be reaping really good rewards in terms of, the prices are going to soar high in terms of the way it is performing. And it will continue to get that love and support. The prices is going to soar very, very high. That is what I get the feeling. So on the institutional inflows and the ETF demands, guys, Bitcoin spot ETFs have accumulated tens of billions this year, with cumulative inflows around 50 billion plus, with one single day exceeding 1.18 billion in inflows. So, that is the kind of support, or that is a kind of love or demand Bitcoin is having at the moment. I don't know, this particular crypto has always kept all of us on toes, I guess. People are so crazy about it, even when now that it has reached at 118, which is its all-time high. Nobody is stopping to, nobody is stopping their investments. Nobody is stopping their trading activity. They just continue to support it. They just continue to fuel it up. This is what it is being seen, and this is how it is, continuing to grow. I always used to think Probably if a price for certain cryptocurrency reaches a level, then probably it might not be demanded as much as it should have been, because if something stabilizes over a period of time, that's where we realize that maybe when it reaches its high or something like that, it might not be demanded much. It might not be loved by people. It might not be supported by the people. But see, look at this. Like, even after reaching 118K, it's still on the demand. It's still, soaring so high. People want to basically take this to a new high altogether. I don't really understand the mentality of the people, whoever is investing into Bitcoin for sure. Now that it's already reached the level it has reached, still people are continuing to buy into it. Shows how much people and investors and traders believe in its future and its authenticity, its present, and what it has to offer for the future. So I think we are on the right track. So even if at the moment still you haven't explored this option, guys, it's time you take this hold and just start this journey. I'm telling you, there's so much that we are losing if in case you're not taking the opportunity to invest into it right now. You can see the market is so volatile. Even while I'm actually talking to you guys, see, like with Ethereum, just about little while ago, it was almost around what level I was talking. I don't even remember the price. It's just gone like to 2,992. Like, it's up by 8%. So the kind of price fluctuation, the volatility that is being seen today, it's one of the records in the history of crypto industry, to be precise. So definitely a great day for all of us to watch out. And if anybody, when the short pullback has happened, you didn't take the opportunity to get into the industry or get into the cryptos, then you definitely had lost a great opportunity that could have been coming in your way, and you could have easily made some great amount of money by today. So I don't know if you haven't really explored it. I don't know what great opportunity you have lost just by looking at the prices today. Each one of them, trust me, and including the crypto which I trade in personally, Sui also hit at 3.5, which is not its all-time high, I would say, but yes, it has definitely gained the momentum. It has actually gone up. So each cryptocurrency is seeing some kind of surge out here. The fear and greed index is at 67, which is at a greed level that we are right now, and the market capitalization stands at 3.67 trillions. The volume is at 249.06 billion. Wow, look at that volume, guys. I was just telling you guys, right, like about 2 days ago, that the volume is at 2 digits, which doesn't seems to be like that great and all of that. But look at that volume right now, 249.06 billion. That is what has flown into, and that is primarily because a large institutional investment has happened in Bitcoin, bringing about close to 1.18 billion inflows. Wow, that's something amazing to actually watch it out. And the large institutional players are increasingly purchasing Bitcoin, absorbing available supply and tightening liquidity on exchanges. So this is what is happened. And I think what major thing could have happened, I don't know, like I think it's basically, if I'm not wrong, it was BlackRock's IBIT. Okay, so spot Bitcoin ETF attracted 1.17 billion on July 10th, led by BlackRock's IBIT, almost attracting 448 million, and Fidelity almost closed 324 million. This follows 28.2 billion in 2025 ETF purchases versus 7.85 billion in mined BTC. So ETF holding now presents 6.4% of Bitcoin market capitalization, creating structural demand that dwarfs new supply. So BlackRock, I bet, is behind this, and in fact Fidelity is behind it. So all the major whatever you see 1.17 billion that has flown is because of these organizations or the large institutional investments that has actually got Bitcoin soaring to that price that we are seeing. An amazing price to begin with. Trust me, it's such a great day. I feel so happy, so nice to see that the prices have gone up. Of course, I have not invested in any of these Bitcoin ETFs, or I've not invested into Ethereum, Solana, or anything. I have invested into Sui, and I'm just expecting the price to just reach the target that I have set it for myself. Not a great day for me, honestly speaking, but yes, seeing the momentum that the other cryptos are gaining, I'm really happy about whatever is happening. So with that, I would like to let you know, guys, that now that Zbit platform is launched, we have our exchange platform readily available for you to do your spot and futures trading. So if you haven't really explored this option, you gotta go and explore this option of getting into spot and futures trading right away. So understand this fact that there was a day when Zbit was not born. Now Zbit is there. So if you would like to start your spot trading and your futures trading journey, then it is very much available. There are some good campaigns that are going on. In case you register yourself, you get the chance to win some free crypto in form of maybe in the form of Doge, Solana, maybe Bitcoin, Ethereum, Pepe, whatnot. So go explore that option, register yourself, KYC comply yourself. Once you KYC comply yourself, it's that easy. The KYC documents are nothing but just your passport and phone number should suffice. And once you're done with it, you get a chance to 5x or 100x your rewards also by depositing anything between $5 to $10 and starting your crypto spot trading journey. Once you do that, probably you stand the chance to win free rewards, which can 5x or 100x depending on what you're getting into. So there are some terms and conditions applied to it. Definitely you need to check it out, what the terms and conditions are all about, and then get into this zone of crypto spot trading. So guys, I would want each one of you, if you haven't explored the option to start your crypto journey, to make use of the Zbit platform that you have. All this while we were just talking, right now we have it available. So I want you guys to just go explore this option and make most of it. So that's on the Zbit platform front. Also, I would like to reiterate that Zbit has some other options to make some passive income, which is through referring, referring through referrals through friends or things like that. So you can do that as well. I'm going to share my referral code to be able to download the app. Okay, just a sec. I'm going to do that. Okay, so I am sharing my referral code, guys, on the platform. You guys can go download the app using this link, or you can also use our QR code in order to start the crypto journey. This is my registration link. You can use my referral code. My referral code is so if you use this code, you get some exciting benefits coming your way. So use this code to download the Zbit app and stand the chance to win some free crypto that is coming your way. So guys, don't miss out this opportunity is what I can say. And we will definitely have something great. I mean, there'll be a lot of rewards and everything that will be coming your way. So please, you have to stay tuned and you have to watch out what you're getting into, and you have to basically make the use of it. Okay, so yeah, so as I was telling, as I was talking about, just a sec, guys. As I was talking about, the large inflows, the Bitcoin is continuing to see some major acceptance and adoption everywhere. There is another piece of thing that we also have to see. On the massive short squeeze and momentum fuel, a broad short squeeze contributed significantly. Over 1 billion in short positions were liquidated, impacting roughly 237,000 traders and accelerating the rally. So technical chart patterns like cup and handle and bull flag signal continued momentum, boosting risk on investment. So while on the long term side, we know that there is a spot ETF which has got this massive change, of course. But on the short squeeze side, we've seen that over 1 billion in short positions were liquidated. So that's okay. Long positions, obviously, we are seeing some great momentum, which is what drives the price, right? So if we are also trading in the same direction as, the institutions are trading at, then we are also going to be profitable. So that is how it is going to be. Now, on the broader market sentiment and the altcoin rally, the overall crypto market capitalization has jumped by over 1 to 1.13% in 24 hours. So it has almost reached to close to $3.67 trillion right now, as of now when I'm speaking to you guys, with 99 of the top currencies in green. I would like to see the coin market cap index with all you guys. OMG, look at this, guys. Have you ever seen a day like this where all the top 100 cryptocurrencies are in positive? It's definitely a remarkable day in the history of cryptocurrency, where all the currencies in the coin market cap index are all positive. OMG. I have never seen, this is my first time, of course, so this is obviously marking as remarkable thing for me to be remarkable thing. Trust me, this is a remarkable thing. Like, none of them are in negative, they are all in positive. OMG. Wow. I don't know, I mean, at least to my knowledge and to my information so far, I have never seen all the cryptocurrencies being on the 100% gain, like all 100 of them are positive. I've never seen something like this. So this is obviously for the first time that I'm seeing and I'm coming across. So definitely something worth watching, something definitely unusual to see. That is what I can say. So it's an unusual thing that I'm seeing. So yeah. Okay, now moving on. Major altcoins are rallying alongside Bitcoin. So there is, 7 to 8%. Sorry, Ethereum is up by 7 to 8%, which we know, we have seen it. We are seeing it live right now. And Doge, XRP, Solana, and even meme coins like Pengu posting double-digit gains. So each one of them we can see right now. If I go to CoinMarketCap 100 index, I can see that, my God, look at that. XRP 8%, BNB 2.8%, Solana 4%, Doge is 10.54%. Oh my God. Tron 2.16. Hyperliquid is also at 10.96. Wow. Bitcoin 1.32. Sui is at 9.3%. Chainlink 8.2. Stellar 10.68. Hedera 15.36. Look at this. Avalanche 7.56. Some are seriously double digits also. You can see it very well. Bitensor 12.66. Look at this. Then there is Caspa, which is at 11.19%. Ethena has 24.53%. Oh my god. VeChain 10.03%. Look at this. Render 11.94%. Arbitrum 15.42%. C 31.21%. My god. Some of them are like crazy. Like Algorand is at 15.44%. WorldCoin 16.3%. Cosmos 7.85%. Filecoin 7.76%. Injective 15.62%. Fartcoin 15.05%. Optimism 16.28%. Celestia 12.58%. 18.02%. My god. Virtual Protocol 14.04%. Story 23.53%. Immutable 12.97%. Curve 16.65%. I'm talking about all the double digits. Sonic 13.42%. Then we have Pyth Network 12.06%. Ethereum name service 10.71%. Then Maple Finance 15.75%. Lido 11.6%. Radium 14.76%. See all this double digits. See Gala 12.54%. Jasmy Coin 15.62%. So some remarkable numbers in the history that is being created today, and definitely it's worth watching each one of them out here. So it's definitely a remarkable day in the history of crypto industry, that we can see that not just Bitcoin has surged so high, but it has taken all the altcoins for a great toss, I can say. It's almost all the CoinMarket 100 index, basically CoinMarket Cap 100 index is positive. It's definitely worth remembering in the history of times that all the top 100 CoinMarket Cap index is in positive. So new all-time highs, which is like 116 to 118K, which has fueled this momentum. Bitcoin has hit its all-time high. So there is a all-time high breakout which has happened. On the regulatory and the legislative tailwinds, US crypto bills and court decisions are signaling clarity. So we are almost heading towards the crypto week that we are going into, like July 14th to 18th is when either this big beautiful bill, the Clarity Act, the Genius Act, the Anti-CBD Surveillance Act, all of these are going to be discussed, voted out, or voted in, not voted out, voted in. All of these are going to happen, and that is what we're going to see for on the regulatory and the legislative side of it. Coming to the institutional ETF inflows, spot ETF inflows topping 50 billion with major daily inflows. So that is always there. Now that BlackRock, IBET and Fidelity has added more to it, it has of course soared so high that Bitcoin has made an all-time high. So that is on the institutional ETF inflows side. Coming to the short squeeze and the technicals, 1 billion in short liquidations have happened, which overall I don't think has impacted that much as compared to the ETF inflows. On a larger perspective, that has actually taken the prices for a roller coaster ride. So that's what is happening. On the altcoin broadening rally, Ethereum, XRP, Solana, Doge, Pengu all have gained strongly. In fact, all the CoinMarketCap 100 indexes like on the positive side. Some of them are seeing like 2-digit, gains also. So that's what is happening on that front. Coming to, why we need to know all of this, or why we should know all of this, or why as traders or investors we have to know is this, because Bitcoin's dominance is moderating, creating opportunities for altcoin growth too. So potential alt season is also happening. As you know, we see the Bitcoin dominance is continuing to grow. The political backdrop and federal rate cuts expectations continue to support risk assets like crypto. So this political backdrop, like whatever we are seeing in terms of federal rate cuts and all of that, they are continuing to support cryptos, and people are still having that confidence. People still would like to invest into crypto even like after the decisions or whatever the decisions are being made around the federal rate cuts. And with this sentiment in greed territory, earnings driven volatility is still possible. Cautious market behavior remains prudent. So crypto markets are surging today as Bitcoin has entered fresh all-time highs driven by structural institutional demand, improving regulatory clarity and technical momentum. So that sparked a broader rally across altcoins. So that is how the overall crypto markets and the altcoins are seeing. Altcoin season index shows 30 by 100 statistics. Bitcoin dominance remains at 63.9%, up by 0.72%. Ethereum at 9.8%, up by 0.006%. Others, they remain at 26.3. It's a negative of 0.79, but overall the market looks amazing today, and definitely there are a lot of things to watch out for while we are actually gaining this whatever momentum that we are gaining. So at the moment, all the prices are at its all-time highs. I wouldn't say all-time highs for everyone. I would say all-time high, of course, for Bitcoin, but for others, we need to still continue to use the same methods, the same kind of math, the logical reasoning that we do, and all the calculations that we fit into to understand whether the current prices are fair valued, undervalued, or overvalued, and then we decide on to whether we should get into the market at the current prices or not, and then is it right time or phase to get into maybe getting into buying into this kind of scenario that we are into. Definitely, if you ask me, I wouldn't say we should be actually looking into buying at this point in time, because it's already reached its all-time highs, and like especially for the Bitcoin, but I wouldn't say for the other ones. If the buying pressure or the ETF inflows, whether it's for BTC or for Ethereum or for any other crypto, continues to develop, then we might see all the prices of these particular cryptocurrencies, which at the moment, whatever prices they stand at, will continue to grow, and that is what is expected out of the market. Otherwise, if the selling pressure is going to continue, the demand is going to decrease over a period of time, we might not see the prices continuing to hold on to that level. Of course, the resistance level that it was trading at around 108, 110 or whatever, all this while, of course, that is broken for Bitcoin, and even for the Ethereum. Ethereum, I think, was somewhere around 2,600 or 2,800, and that also is broken for Ethereum. So it obviously has created a new high. That is what we can see. So if this continues, I mean, if the buyers still feel the confidence of buying it more, and the buying pressure keeps increasing, we might see the new highs that are going to get created. Until unless, yes, there is going to be some negative news that is going to impact the overall markets, maybe on the geopolitical side, or coming towards the monetary policies, or now that in coming future, which is like from July 14th to 18th, when there is a clarity that is going to come in terms of the Genius Act, the Anti-CBDC Surveillance Act, the Clarity Act, and the Big Beautiful Bill. All of these, which are going to be voted in the Senate, probably is going to either, I don't know what will be the outcome of it. I really have no idea, but I'm just hoping it's a positive outcome, which kind of should bring some great news for all of us. So I'm just hoping that it will turn out to be a positive outcome, where this regulatory framework that we are looking into, where Bitcoin is going to see some kind of, I mean, not just Bitcoin, but all the other altcoins too, all of us, because we are heading towards more safer zone. We are heading towards more regulated, crypto industry that we are getting into. So this positive outcome will bring about some positive news, as well as it will instill the confidence in the investors to kind of trade and to kind of put more and more money into it. So even if you're just starting out in this industry, let me just tell you guys, there's ample opportunity of not just trading, but also investing into this industry, like investing in the sense, investing for the long term. When I say this, there are so many options in the market which are available that you can actually use, not just about spot or futures trading, but also about investing it for long term. So how do you take advantage of that particular thing is you obviously have to, whenever the markets are pulling back or going for a short term consolidation or a pullback is happening, you take advantage of basically, just getting into the market at that point in time. And I'm not saying that getting into the market means you trade, you go do the analysis, you sit in front of the screens and do the chart analysis or things like that. All I'm saying is you can basically just invest it when assuming that the price is going to reach that level, this level, and then, invest it for the long term from the, from the perspective that it's your long-term investment. So dollar cost averaging is one such important thing that you need to remember, that an allocation of maybe a little whatever amount that you would like to put, of course, that money shouldn't be something which is out of your emergency fund. So after setting aside whatever you have for your 6 months emergency fund, whether it belongs to your food, shelter, or your, travel or things like that, which are the basic necessities of life, anything that you're left out with as savings, which are your savings, should get into this particular thing, where a minimum of at least 5 to 10% to begin with can go into this particular product. And I'm not saying that you have to just invest into maybe just one crypto. Like, you can definitely look into a combination of everything. So when we talk about investment as an option in crypto, there are ample opportunities where you can diversify your money and portfolio into so many asset classes. And if you haven't really followed me, so all this while, you need to go watch some videos which I have created, with some streams where I have covered each asset class, comparing it with cryptocurrency, and how much each one of them is giving you. So if you have any spare money, that can be put into different, like those eggs which can be put into different baskets. So it can be either a combination of, putting into different asset classes like real estate, gold, S&P, NASDAQ, whatever you feel like, or maybe fixed deposits for that matter. And also a portion of it can go towards crypto industry too. So again, in crypto, if you would like to diversify yourself, there are so many options of diversifying it as per the sectorial wise, like, investing into different technologies or what they have to offer and things like that. So, it's such a big world. The world of financial markets is such huge and such substantial and so great and big that you will find opportunities everywhere. And trust me, if I say that cryptos is just of course, like, the statistics do prove that cryptos definitely have given that kind of return, so that kind of growth, there is no going back on it. There is no doubt about it. But coming towards even the other asset classes, yes, each one of them has also performed very well. So a combination of everything can be something which can be in your kitty. And I neither advise anyone or not I give any financial advice or investment advice. All I try to do is I educate you guys in terms of what is available and what can be suitable for you guys, and what is that you can look into in terms of understanding where your money should go. So if you think that probably you are a person who is not a very high risk taker, then there are n number of opportunities in the market which you can use basically on the conservative side and invest. Whether you start from fixed deposit to certificates of deposit where your principal is saved, to going into debt mutual funds, equity mutual funds on the on the very moderate risk side, or to the highest side of risk, you can obviously explore equities, or maybe even very high risk side, if I talk about cryptos, can also be in your bucket list. So, for every type of investor or every type of trader, like depending on the risk appetite that you guys have, each one has a different product that you can get into in order to meet the requirements that we want to. So of course we are in the zone, we are in this place where living paycheck to paycheck is not so easy. Like what you get as your salary from your 9 to 5 job will not suffice your daily requirements, of course, right? So we know that it's not going to help you in terms of living a comfortable life, because at the end of the day, if you just shell out every penny that you have in your pocket after the month, before the month end, then that is not going to give us a comfortable life that we are looking into. So if we want to basically live a life where it can actually fulfill some long-term goals of us, then we need to plan out in a way that it can actually give us the long-term benefit. So it's because it's a combination of everything. It's a combination of risk, capital, how much savings you have, what risk you can take, or what amount of capital you can invest, and things like that. It's a combination of so many things that actually will be shaping up your reality, shaping up your future. So I know that there are people who would like to save for your maybe the kind of maybe in future you would like to take some maybe vacation or something. You want to save your money for that. Some of you might be saving up for education of your kids. Some of you might be saving up for your retirement. Every individual has their own goals and perspective. I totally get it, and I totally understand that, because I also belong to that category. Of course, I want to save my money too for various reasons. Probably saving it for some emergency, saving it for some vacation, saving it for some education, whatnot. So many different goals that we have. So in that scenario, what is best suitable to us is what we actually have to understand. So how does your portfolio how does your portfolio look like? That is something is totally dependent on different reasons that we talk about: risk tolerance, investment goals, time horizon, capital available, market outlook. So if I talk about, for example, investing into gold as an investment, if, for example, at this present time, I foresee that gold markets in the future are not going to do really well, probably for some reason they're going to go down, then in that scenario, is it a right decision for me to invest into gold? The answer to this question is certainly no. Reason being, why would you invest into something where the future doesn't look great, right? So we obviously want to take advantage of the opportunity cost. If to the people who do not understand the basics of finance, or too much about the finance like jargons and terms and terminologies, opportunity cost is nothing but it's not finance term. Also, it's an economics term, I can say. It is part of economics that we study in schools, colleges, university. So opportunity cost is basically the amount, the opportunity that you're getting in order to buy maybe if I tell, like for example, I'm just quoting an example, okay? So if I tell you in the most easiest manner, like if I have an opportunity to buy, say S&P 500 versus buying something in crypto. So if I'm putting the same amount, for example, I have got $1,000 which I want to invest, okay, as an investor. I have $1,000 which I want to invest, and $1,000 I have the opportunity to either invest into fixed deposits, I have the opportunity to invest into debt mutual funds, I have the opportunity to invest in equity mutual funds, I also have the opportunity to invest into maybe insurance products, I also have the opportunity to invest into real estate, or I also have the opportunity to invest in gold. I also have the opportunity to invest in crypto industry. So you see how many opportunities do I have? 8. Okay, 8 opportunities out here, which I've carved it out myself. Again, there can be more opportunities. Either it can also be investing into a real business too. For example, some of you like doing business. So maybe if you want to invest into a real business, maybe start a new business, like say you are interested in bakery business, or you're interested in clothing business, whatever, it can be anything. So that also can be a option for me. So that is also an opportunity for me. So the 9th option that I have is the investing into businesses. So what do you mean by all these 9 options? Now these 9 options actually are nothing but they are the opportunity cost that you have. It's the opportunity of investing that same $1,000. If I invest right now, right away, like as of, for example, as of 11th of July 2025, when I have $1,000 in my pocket as savings, I have the option of investing this $1,000 into this 9 different options that I have. Now, putting that money, $1,000, in these 9 different options, and what am I going to get? So if, for example, my $1,000 would have gone into gold, okay, for example, it's just a hypothetical example. Today, I put my money in gold ETF, for example, okay. So down the line, if, for example, I want to hold this for 3 years, 5 years, or whatever, or maybe 1 year for that matter, the same $1,000, how much am I going to fetch out of it? Am I going to get some decent returns out of it? Or if I would have used this $1,000 by investing into something else, maybe cryptos, probably this $1,000 down the line, 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, how much would that give me? So if in case I am missing out, for example, if I have invested already in gold, then I am losing out on the opportunity cost. That means the same amount which I could have invested in crypto and earned maybe 5x or 10x or 20x, I don't know, let's just assume 5x to maybe not 5x, let's just assume 10x to 20x I could have earned, or say something between 10 to 50x is what I could have earned, and right now I'm just earning say 5x of it. So is it a right kind of decision that I have made? Is it the right decision I made in terms of the same amount of time, the same amount of money that I have invested, and it's gone, for a long-term perspective? So at this present time and, date, with the kind of capital that I have, am I making good amount of money on this side or this side? Whether I'm making good money in gold or I'm making good money in cryptos. So the answer is obviously very much clear with the kind of returns that we're making. So this is what opportunity cost is all about, where you lose out on the opportunity where you could have made much more better returns than what you could have actually made by investing into something else. So you lost the opportunity of investing into something else, some other asset class, while you were investing into something else. So that is what the opportunity cost is all about. So we have to be very careful, because the choices are good enough, but at the same time, like, even though the choices are there, at the same time, what really matters is how much capital are we having, what risk are we ready to take, and also what are the time horizons that we can, we are setting, maybe the goal that we have in our mind. All these things that matters a lot. So what you need to time your investment. You need to see if investing at this present time and date, investing in gold is the right decision, or investing in crypto is the right decision, or investing in real estate is the right decision, and then you make your right kind of decision whether or not you should get into this industry. So of course, the numbers, the statistics, all of them definitely gives like really, really beautiful numbers out there. Such beautiful results, such beautiful growth rates that it has given. No doubt about it. No point, like no single doubt on that. But will that really work for you? Something that you also have to analyze. So that is what, the overall long-term investment perspective also depends on. But if you also would like to explore the option of becoming a trader, then yes, there are ample opportunities even for that particular thing. And at every step we are there to guide you, help you. On my screen right now, I'm going to show you. Guys, please download this app. I have shared my link also on the, just a sec, I have shared my link on the chat itself. So please make sure that you are actually downloading. Just a sec. My god, sorry guys. Okay, so you have our QR code, you have my registration link also. Use this to download the app and also participate in the bug hunting event where you're getting the chance to earn some free crypto. So up to $1,200 is what is being offered. And on the bug hunting event also we have something between 5 to 50 US dollars USDT that is being offered. So if you also participate in this campaign and point out any bug that is bothering you, and you can stand a chance to win free crypto. That is what it is, guys. So we have our dedicated Telegram community too. Join the Telegram community using the link that you see, using the QR code that you can see on the screen right now, and make the most of it. So Zbit community is basically dedicated towards making sure that you guys get ample support, ample information, and all that you need to know about crypto markets. So in the Zbit community, you have all the support, whether it's related to registration, it's related to any complaints, it's related to spot, futures trading, everything is part of it. So in case you do not know where to start your journey from, how to begin, where to, start from, whatever, things that you have in your mind as a beginner trader, then at every step, every moment, we are there to help you and guide you. So please make use of this community to be able to communicate with all of us. We have our customer service team 24/7 sitting at your service to give you the kind of service that you need, whether you want to raise any issue, you want to raise any complaints, you want to talk to us, whether you want to register yourself, you're facing any problem, all those things can be handled 24/7. You can just talk to us. The live stream team is sitting here. We are live 8 hours a day. Some days we are live 4 hours a day. Me and my co-host, we are there available. You want to shoot out any question, you can shoot it out even in the chat room while we are live, or you have our dedicated Telegram community as well as the customer service team. So if in case you haven't downloaded the Zbit app, you need to go download the Zbit app and also basically get in touch with us through all of that also. So let me just open the Zbit app. So with that, guys, I'm going to take a small 5 minutes break and I will be back. So please make use of this platform as much as you can so that you get ample support and help and everything. Meanwhile, while I take a small 5 to 10 minutes of break, I will come back and I will put little emphasis on what the ZBit is all about, what it has, the kind of features it is having, and also what all is available for you to look at, and you will be able to know all the free features available either on the app and also on the platform. And we look into all the other aspects of it to make your spot trading and futures trading journey easy and accessible. Okay, so guys, give me a 5 minutes break and I'll be back very soon. guys, I'm back. So, like I was talking about Zbit as a platform. So, Zbit definitely has, something to offer all of you. So, Zbit, as you know, it's a crypto exchange platform. So, if you don't know what Zbit is all about, Zbit is basically a crypto exchange platform like Binance or OKX, Kraken. I don't know what all crypto exchanges you guys deal with. Maybe if you are based out of India, if you're using CoinDCX, Delta Exchange, WazirX, I don't know what you're using. So, crypto this. Zbit platform is also an exchange platform, so you get the opportunity to trade in cryptos, whether it's a spot market or the futures market. So you can see here is the thing that you can put your details and start your journey. So sign up. You can see you need to put your mobile number. So all the countries are available here, and your email address, password. And here is if you have the invitation code, which you basically, I have given you my invitation code. That invitation code needs to be used in order to, just a sec. Hold on for a second. I'm going to share. So this is my registration link. Hold on, guys. That's my registration link, and that's my code, my invite code. Okay, so in this invitation code you can clearly see, and you can use this. So you can use my invitation code to basically register yourself. This is where you will register yourself, password, email address. So it's that easy. So you can see only 3-4 important questions that it will ask you. One is the mobile number. So whichever country you belong to. So if you are from India, you can put you can search for your country, India. Okay, and put your Indian number, address, password, invitation code, and then I have read, and then just sign up. This is that easy. So okay, once you do that, which in my case I have my in my Zbit account already, so I will just log into that account. Okay, So you need to verify yourself, and once it is done, okay, I then get a just a sec, let me just put the verification code. Okay. Yeah, so this is how, once you register yourself, this is how it looks like. Just a sec, guys. Okay, so you get, once you register yourself, you get the chance to like become part of this lottery that's going on. I think in my case I have not KYC registered myself, so it might not give me that opportunity, but once you KYC register yourself, you will get the opportunity to enter into the draw. And also once you deposit like anything between $5 to $10 to start your crypto journey, then you can also you can basically stand the chance to 5x or 100x your money, like you can do that. See, like it, because I haven't verified myself, that's why I have an issue here, so that's okay. But it's here. The new users get the opportunity to enter into this lottery, which is available here for you guys. So there are some terms and conditions which you need to adhere to. So first and foremost thing is, after you register yourself, you need to KYC yourself, which means you have to submit your passport or any of your ID documents to register yourself. Once you do that, then you need to deposit anything between $5 to $10 to start your crypto journey. And then once you start trading, you basically also stand a chance to 5x or 100x between 5x to 100x is what you can double your reward. Although after KYC registering yourself, you might just get the opportunity to join the lottery, but you might not stand the chance to double x, like 5x or 100x your reward. So start your crypto journey, you get the chance to win up to $1,200. So you might be that lucky one who can also win up to $1,200. You never know. So I think that is just here, right here, and you need to explore this option. Sure. So on the top left side there is Zbit. Once I click on this, it takes me through this home page. But the application is also available on the Play Store for both iOS as well as for both the Androids. We might not be available in all countries or regions on iOS level, but we will be launching very soon in a quarter or something on different regions and all of that on iOS level too. So that's something that you need to hold on if in case you're not able to download the iOS version of it. Right now I think we are just available in West Africa, or that is in Nigerian market. That is what we are available at. So once you click on the markets, you can see Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, Doge, all the cryptocurrencies are seen. So we have just two markets at the moment that we're dealing with. We have spot markets and future markets. So in spot, you can see here we have almost around 32 pairs that we are trading, that we are offering you guys. And on the future side, we have around 72 pairs that you can trade on. So depending on whatever trading that you would like to do, both are available. If you have good amount of money, then you can start with spot trading also. If you have very limited money and you would like to take advantage of the leverage and you want to trade in futures, you can do that as well. But having said that, what is very important is you have to just make sure that you are not trading without knowledge. You're not trading without information. So that is very important. We have 72 pairs on the futures trading, but as we have just 32 pairs on spot trading. So you make your own decision, guys. Just give me a second, 2 seconds, and I'll be back. So what you see here is it's a real, real time market that you can see. So you can begin your crypto journey from here. So there are 72 pairs which you can see here. Just a sec. Just a sec, guys. So on our Telegram community, what's going on is so ENA hits 30-day high, surge in spot and futures demand. Athena's ENA surged 25%. Spot inflows hit 33.46 million, highs since May. Futures open interest up plus 8% to 425 million. Funding rate 0.62%. 0.006 longs are paying a premium bullish. Key levels supports 0.32 breakout target. This is what is part of. So what's being discussed in our Telegram community is that there are top 3 altcoins to watch for during July 12th to 13th, which is like Hyperliquid up by 11% in 24 hours, trading near all-time high of $45.8. Target $50. Psychological resistance. Watch for support at 42.3. If pullback hits. And WLD gained 22.4. Now at 1.11, next resistance 1.19 and 1.33 possible if broken. Support to hold 1.06 or risk drops. Pepe jumped 18%, trades near 0.000131. Resistance breakout could lead to 0.00001389. Key support at 0.00001216. So yeah, that is what is being discussed in the ZBit community at the moment. Use my link. So sorry. Yeah. So Zbit is basically live on the Play Store. So like I was telling you guys that Zbit is finally live. So BTC trading at 117. Oh my god. So there is spot market here. Okay. So let me just take you through all of this. These are all the indicators. You might use this trading view or you might not use. That's totally dependent on. So here on the left hand side is the order book that you can see. These are the USDT pairs that we have, that we are catering to. This is how the chart and the whole interface looks like. So it's very easy to understand, nothing difficult or nothing rocket science out here. So it's very easy to understand and very easy to begin your crypto journey. So here you have spot, limit orders and market orders. In case whatever the current price is going on, like it is right now 117,800, right? So if you would like to buy it at the current price, then you will choose market as the order here. And if in case you assume that basically the prices are going to go down, then you might want to take a position somewhere else. Then you can put a buy order depending on what price you want to set it for your own. So that is what you can do. So this is totally dependent on you, whether you want to go for a market order, you want to go for a limit order, is totally dependent on you. So this is how the interface looks. Once you place the order, let me just see. Okay, see, you can see I have a 30 USDT in my spot account. Okay, so if in case I would like to buy BTC at a market order, I have 30 USDT, right? 30 USDT. Okay, let me set up. Assuming that the price will go at 117,540. My god, such a. Okay, let me just take 117. $400 maybe. How much can I buy? I can't buy anything out here. Okay, let me take another. Maybe I can take an XRP. So since XRP is basically trading at 2.7, that is its current price. Okay, so I can take something like 7.1 maybe. Maybe 2 XRP, or let's say 10 XRP. So I'm just thinking that when the price of XRP goes to 2.7, I will buy this. So once I buy this, this is where my open orders will place it. Okay, you can see this is how my limit order will be placed. So I'm assuming that the price of XRP will go at 2.71. So I placed an order with the limit order saying that I want to buy 10 XRP at the price of 2.71. So this is how I place my limit order. If in case I place an order which is basically, I'm cancelling it guys, okay? I hope you understood, okay? Now if I go to my market side, okay? On the market side, if I go and write like I want to use all my 30 USDT which I have and buy it. So right now the price which it is trading at is 2.73, right? So the market order will get executed at that price only. Okay, so it is totally my call whether I want to buy it at the current market price or I want to buy it at a limit price. Limit price assuming that my price might go like 2.70, 2.71 or something like that, because see the low you can see here, the price went till here also, it was like 2.24 also, and now it is at 2.73. so it's my wish. Okay, that is totally my wish. Now coming to, let me see if I have SUI here. No, it's not there. But whereas if I trade in SUI, you see this is where I can adjust my leverage. So Okay. So this is about futures trading. Anyways, this will be separate thing altogether. First, in order to understand how this work, we need to first understand all the basics of it. Now, as we are looking into spot trading at the moment, you see XRP, because I have got just 30 USDT and I am able to buy XRP. All the other seems to be very expensive. I don't think I can buy any of it. Yeah, I can maybe also buy Cardano. Doge also I can buy. Shiba I can buy. Tron I can buy. So yeah. So just understand the screen first, which is very, very important and very crucial. So the first and foremost thing that we need to understand is this whole screen. So on the left hand side, you see this is the order book. So the order book has all the information. What are the buy orders? The red ones are the sell orders. The green ones are the buy orders. So you can put depending on your lookout, you can basically round it off to 0.01 whatever. So these are the various prices at which people would like to sell. So this is, now there's a seller who is basically saying that he would like to sell 119, sorry, 2 point, so it keeps updating, see 3.33 he would like to sell, and it's at 260. These are all limit orders, you can see, guys. So as and when the market is moving, the aggressive or the market orders keep on fulfilling. First priority is filling the aggressive orders, which are all the what do you call, the market orders get filled. Then comes the opportunity for all the limit orders, just in case with whatever the current prices that are going on, if people are not confining to those prices, whether the buyers or the sellers, then basically it will be met. First the market orders will be filled, and then the limit orders will take over that. So suppose there is a very huge institutional buying that's happening, and there's huge quantity that is being demanded, then whenever we see it in our buying section that there are huge quantities being demanded for it, those will be fulfilled from this order book that we have. So all the supply and demand will be accepted from here. Just a sec, guys, 2 seconds.
It's an all-in-one document viewer. Convert images and scan documents to PDF.
Here's
Okay. So guys, you can see the spot market is very simple on the so you can see the price has surged to 2.7576 also here. Okay, so in that scenario, now you can see on the screen on the Zbit platform that there are two options, whether you can put a limit order or you can put a market order. So market order will execute your order at the current price. So the current price is at 2.76, so it will execute at this level. Okay, so in case you think that the price will further go down and you want to place your order somewhere, I mean, it all depends on you where you want to. This is a 60 minutes chart. If I put a 15 minutes chart here, and I feel that the price can further go down till 2.6 something or 2.60 something, and I want to buy it over there, and I can put my limit order at that level. So limit order, I can, instead of 2.76, I can take it like 2.6 as my target, and I can think like I want to buy 10 XRP, which will cost me 26 USDT. So I have got $30 in my wallet and I can buy it. The moment I put a buy order here, then you can see the buy order gets executed and there is an open order that you can see here. Okay, 2.6 USD, 10 XRP, total of 26 USDT is what I can buy it at. Okay, so it's that easy, it's not difficult. Now coming towards what price, how you want to trade, what you want to do is all totally dependent on you, what prices you would like to buy it at. So if I go to the chart of XRP here, the live cryptocurrency, and I take out my 5 days moving average details, let me see how much will that be. So based on my 5 days data, 5 days moving average, I can pick a range of 2.36 to 2.46 maybe. Like I can keep a 10 points range and I can buy it because it's already at 2.76, which is almost up by what a percentage. Its change is like 12.66% is what it says. Wait, let me see this on the crypto markets front also. No, this one. Yeah, it's up by 13%. So now either I have the opportunity to either buy it at a lower price than what it is trading at. Of course, like in recent past, we saw that when the starting of the day, the opening, just a sec, let me open this XRP price. Okay, the previous day opening and closing, let's see. The previous day opening was at 2.40, the high it went was 2.55 and the low it went was 2.39 and it closed at 2.54. So this is what it closed at, 2.54, and it began from 2.54 itself and it has reached till 2.76 right now. So which is of course a very good number, honestly speaking. So even if we go by what it has closed at, taking that as the entry point, that can be used. Otherwise, going by the moving average should be anywhere between 2.36 202 to 2.46 is what I can say. But given that, because markets sometimes are actually acting very funny, not because just because today was a very positive day and everything looks very nice, gloomy, great and all, doesn't mean that the markets will continue to be the same way tomorrow is never guaranteed. So on the conservative side, we need to decide what price are we getting into. It's a bit tricky question out here. So there are two things: probability of it going more up from here, that is one thing, like whatever it was trading, if this 13-14% rally that it is at, will it continue to hold, or if it will basically come down? These are two questions that you need to answer. Now, second thing is also the amount of capital that you're putting into, and also the amount of trade you are getting into, and also the risk associated with it. So these are few questions that you would want to ask yourself when you enter the trade. One, do I have enough money, which means do I have enough money which is apart from my emergency funds that I have, which means like after setting aside my 6 months money, do I have enough money that I can put into this? And by putting money into this, will the trade be successful enough to give me the kind of returns that I'm looking for, or is it going to go completely zero? These are some questions that you need to ask yourself, and whenever you ask these questions to yourself, and if the answer to this comes like positive or something, then you might as well proceed. But if in case the answer is somewhere lagging in any which way, then I would say that it is not for you to enter. First thing is, if coming to the capital side, you are satisfied that whatever amount you're investing, even if you completely lose it, like which means that the whole amount becomes zero, then it still doesn't matter to you, then put that much amount only which you think you can afford to lose. That is one rule number. Second rule number is like you have to see if the risk associated with it, are you able to take that kind of risk associated with it? Is it good enough for you to take the risk that you are supposed to take? So will that be suitable enough for you, or is it something which you're not ready for? So that is second thing that you need to ask yourself. And if the answer comes like positive, saying that yes, you are ready to take that kind of risk, then you are good to go. But if in any slightest of the way you have a doubt in the mind that you're not ready to take that kind of risk, then you better don't get into it. Or second thing is the first question that you also asked to yourself about the capital. If even for that answer comes positive, then you are ready to proceed. Otherwise, if the answer is slightest no, then you should be revisiting and thinking about what is best suitable for you, which means like setting aside $100, $500, $1,000, what is good for you is what you should decide, and then proceed with moving into it. Let me tell you guys, as a trader myself into this industry, I can tell you that, this industry is such volatile that in a day you can as well see 25 to 30% growth also, and this is so volatile that you can also see 25 to 30 or 25 to 40% downfall also, which means that all the amount that you invest can go negative also completely, like you might as well lose out on everything, which is very much possible. So be careful when you get into it. I am not a financial advisor for sure. I'm not advising anything as such. I don't give financial advice or investment advice. All you have to do is do your own research before you get into any of these things. So all I'm trying to tell you and educate you is that Zbit is live. It is available on Play Store. It is very much available for you to start your crypto journey either in spot or in futures. But coming towards the amount you should invest or the amount you should put money, then you should think 100 times before you do it, because it's very volatile and it's very risky. So it all depends on what you are ready to do. So make wise decisions is what I can see. So on my right hand side you can see that there are so many USDT pairs that we have in the spot market. You can see BTC to USDT, ETH to USDT, XRP to USDT, Solana to USDT, Cardano to USDT, Doge to USDT, TRX to USDT, Shiba to USDT, Link to USDT, TON to USDT, BNB to USDT, INJ to USDT, XLM to USDT. So many cryptos are there in the list out here. So anything can be picked up to kind of start your cryptocurrency trading. So rest of the things, I believe everything is clear. If in case this the chart that we are on to, I know this is Zbit's trading chart. But just in case you think is not giving you very clear information or clear cut information, you better get on to trading view to have a better look of it. And then yes, of course, buy sell you can do this on our platform itself, but to get a better view of it, maybe you can use the trading platform with the indicators that you would like to use, and then proceed with your trading journey. So obviously on the simultaneous side, like the alternative screen of your mobile or your laptop, you would want to see how it is performing on the charts and all of that. Then it's very much important and very much needed. So here I think it was trying to reach to the 2.8081 level on the XRP, but the buying pressure was not strong enough. Although the buyers tried to take it all the way up, but sellers started liquidating at that level, and the price couldn't withstand at that level, and the price is held at that level itself. So it's gone back to 2.76 after reaching 2.81. So by now you would have understood how to place, limit orders or market orders, and what the difference between the limit order and the and the market orders are. So yeah. So one of the things which I was talking about, how the crypto portfolio can look like, or your balanced portfolio or your conservative portfolio can look like, is you can basically look into different aspects of it. Like if you would like to have a long-term holding with lower volatility and you are a conservative investor or a trader, then your combination of things can be like large caps like BTC and ETH can be 70% allocation. Stable coins USDT, USDC, you can put it like 20%, and then the others in the DeFi side of it, Link, Uni, LDO, anything of it, 10% can go towards it. So this can be like good for the capital preservation, which means that it's a low volatile and less riskier portfolio that we're talking about. So you can keep it as a combination of all this. It is for passive growth and it's best for beginners or risk averse investors. So that is how you can allocate it. Now coming to the moderate risk takers, where active positioning is required, a balanced portfolio will help in this case, which means 50% allocation can go towards the large caps. The mid caps like Solana, AVAX, or Atom or Matic, all this can be allocated like 25%. Then in stable coins like USDC, DAI and all, 10% allocation can be done, and on the DeFi platform of it, then it can be basically 10%. And on the meme or the high risk side, Doge, Flocky, Pepe, Pengu, and all that, you can put a 5% allocation. So it is ideal for someone who wants growth and some risk exposure, but still wants some protection. So this is how you can allocate your balanced portfolio. And coming towards the aggressive portfolio side of it, with high risk, high reward, the BTC ETH allocation can be lowered to like 30%. And the L1, L2s, the mid caps can be like Solana, OP, ARB, SUI, and all of that. That can be 25%. And the DeFi side of it, 20% allocation can be done. And AI narratives, basically 10%. Meme coin on micro caps, basically like Doge, Pengu, and all that, you can put a 10% allocation to it. And stable coins, USDT, USDC, is like 5%. So these will be best during bull markets, requires active monitoring and high upside, but more risk of losses. So you have to be like very careful. High risk, high rewards are very, very crazy kind of cryptos. You have to be very careful. And it's it all depends on how well prepared you are in terms of getting into it and holding on to it, because they are very, very risky, and you might as well never know, like lose out on a lot. Even before you actually start making profits, you might as well lose out on a lot. So that is very much possible. So today the price has been ranging or hovering around 3.55. So if the price continues to hold this level, or if it breaks out this level, then we might as well see a new high getting created for SUI. But yes, XRP, it's still crazy for XRP. So on my top right corner, you can see this is my wallet and it has like the balance 30 USDT. It's there, deposit, withdraw, transfer, assets overview, spot account, futures account. Then I have this is all my personal details, account settings, user ID, wallet, order, word center and all that. And then this is my language. So anything that I do here is basically what is mentioned here. So since at the moment I have not utilized my spot account, it's still under my wallet. And once I do this, then it will be showing me what assets I hold. So asset overview will be here on this part. So yeah. So crypto markets are mostly active between 12 to 4 UTC time, where London and New York timings coincide, and that's the most high volatile and high peak period. And between 7 to 10 also is one of the very high peak periods and with high volatility that can be seen. So whenever you're trading, you can decide what time suits you best according to that. With high volatility and high peak volume and all of that, you can choose to trade at that point in time. So it all depends. So guys, let's just continue after some time. I would like to take a 5 to 10 minutes of break, and then we will continue talking more about the Zbit platform, about how to trade, how to spot trade and all of that. What do you need to know in order to start your crypto journey? That is all what we will be discussing. So, guys, I'm back, and yes. So we were talking about how do you manage the portfolio. That is what we were discussing. So because each and every one of us is different, and each one of us has different risk appetite, or maybe if you talk about the kind of money you have or the risk appetite you have, it can basically be balanced depending on what do you want to look for. So regular balancing is very important, like monthly or quarterly adjustments to keep allocation aligned with the goals. It's very important. Like you have to maybe allocate it on an ongoing basis, reallocate it, of course. Like some days, I know there might be, like you might be losing out on the opportunity cost, where if you have invested at the wrong time in different wrong asset class, you might be losing out on the opportunity out there, so which can overall impact your portfolio. So you need to balance it out. That is what you need to do. And coming towards adjusting and all, that is important. And coming towards managing the portfolio, take profits. You don't have to get greedy. Set sell targets for high risk coins, like especially as my personal experience goes. And if I talk about my own personal experience, especially in crypto markets, it's advisable that you keep a tab on the targets that you want to set, because it's so volatile market, right? That it can like you have to there are days when you can basically, like within split of seconds, either you can make great amount of money or you can either lose out on money. So set the targets very very clearly, like in the case you don't want to miss out on anything, and you don't want to be in that front, like as in where you regret, like because of your greed your money got stuck for whatever reason. So don't get into that zone, is what I can tell all you guys, or I can. So it clearly has actually broken the. Then diversifying the narratives, like including DeFi, layer 1, layer 2, AI, meme, RWA, gaming, all that can be a combination. And as usual, when I say stablecoin strategically, you have to also see, you know, And then hold some for dip buying or staking yields. It's very important. Like you take advantage of the dips. Like sometimes there are there are like pulls out there, small pulls and all of that you need to take advantage of. So guys, maybe right now you must have understood how the interface of Zbit works. So that is how you basically get into spot trading and futures trading. So if you just understand what are the basic glossaries, what are the basic terms that are important in spot trading, you're good to go. It's not any rocket science or anything. It's not difficult at all. There are few things that you need to understand, like some trading pairs. These are few basics that you need to understand. The trading pairs is one of the important thing. The project that you're getting onto, whether the project is good enough for you to make some great amount of profits. Is it having good liquidity? One of the very key questions, one of the very important things is like having good amount of liquidity. Now, what does liquidity mean? Liquidity is nothing but basically the number of buyers and sellers in that particular market is good enough, which means that when you plan to buy or when you plan to sell, you should have enough exposure to sell your crypto immediately, which means you don't have to hold on for any kind of reason. Like sometimes what happens is you will not be able to sell immediately, given that like if the buying and the selling activity is very very restricted, which means there are no enough buyers or sellers, you might not be able to liquidate immediately, like whatever you're doing, whatever activity, whether you're selling or you're buying, you might not find the buyers or sellers immediately. So it is very important. Then second thing is obviously the project with strong fundamentals has to be picked up. So basically you have to pick up something which has some good fundamentals behind it, a project which is there to grow, which has some promising future, which means that you're not just getting into any NFT, or you're not getting into any meme coin, you're not getting into any of the hype that the media creates, not going with FOMO, that is like, going with somebody suggesting you something, like a friend, family, or an influencer suggesting something, but going for something which definitely has some potential, like in our case, maybe if the amount of capital is good enough for you, you can as well look for anything to put money into, either BTC also, or even Ethereum for that matter is good enough to begin with, or Solana is one of the good projects that we can think of. XRP also has a very promising future. So other than that, there are so many, like coin market cap index, today we have seen all the 100 cryptos out there. Obviously it's a combination of meme coins, it's a combination of NFTs, it's a combination of everything that you can think of. So it all totally depends on what you totally believe in. Some of you I know are just meme coin lovers, and you guys would love to support that, and there's nothing wrong in it. There's no right or wrong in it. It all totally depends on what you want to get into. Maybe if meme coin is something that actually suits your mindset, you might as well go towards meme coin itself. So I'm not here to sit and advise on what you should choose or what you should not choose. My work is to maybe educate or give information, but ultimately what you choose for yourself is something that you actually have to decide on your own. And I would not tell you that you have to put your money in this only or you have to put into that only. That is not what I'm trying to do. So at the moment, Zbit, like I said, has got around 32 pairs which are available on the spot market side. Then we have basically 72 pairs on futures market. So if I open this, you can see here yourself that there are 72 sorry, I'll open the market here. This is my Zbit account. This is how it looks like. The interface looks like this on the Zbit platform. So we have the first option here is the wallet. So I have my dummy like I have my 30 USDT which I am going to use to trade. Then here in the next option is the notifications, where I have all this information. Like on the top left you can see the system, wallet, security, KYC, OTC, all the activities. If I click on this man here on the corner, it has the account settings, wallet, orders, reward center, logouts and all that. Here you have the option to change the language. So these informations are there on the top right corner of your Zbit app. So this is the desktop version of it. You have all these options even available on the app. So Zbit app is available both on like it's available on iOS as well as on it's available on Android as well, but right now it's restricted to only India and Nigeria at the moment, which is the West African side. But coming to other regions, we might be open towards other regions with the iOS version of it. Maybe in a quarter's time or something. Right now probably you might not find the all features, every bit of thing available at the moment. Also even the products that you see are all just spot or the futures trading that we have, but other than that maybe the financial products or the staking products or the yield farming products and all of that, those all will be part of our platform, but that will be happening maybe at a later stage, which you never know what we are going to come up with. So you'll have to wait until that happens, or may happen, may not happen. That is something I cannot at the moment guarantee or say yes it is definitely going to be part of it. But yes, the opportunity can be there where you can also get some staking products or things like that. So coming to the new user lottery, like I always mentioned that being a new user, you get the opportunity to basically enter into this lottery. Once you KYC register yourself with a passport or a driver's license or a ID document, then you can stand the chance to 5x or 100x your rewards, and there you can earn like maybe any crypto, be it Doge, Solana, XRP, or XRP, Bitcoin, Ethereum, any of it can be part of it. Like you have seen this lottery, right? When I don't know if it's accessible to me. No, I don't think it's accessible because at the moment I'm not KYC registered. Once I KYC register myself, I'll show you guys all, even the lottery part of it. So there are some terms and conditions associated with it. So once you meet those terms and conditions, you will be able to trade on the Zbit platform and you can earn some free crypto. Like you have to deposit some money into it and you can start using the platform, and you get the chance to enter into the lottery as well. So that is about the lottery. On the rewards section also, you can see here, you can enter the lottery. This is where you get the opportunity, but here because my number is not registered as yet, it is not allowing me. So you will be able to do this. So the interface is very, very easy. The whole platform is very easy to understand. Nothing like there's no rocket science here. It is all very normal language, very easy to understand. And I have also, I think I've shared with all you guys the taker and the maker fees on this platform, which is very, very minimalistic as well. So the taker and the maker fee stands at around, just a sec. So it stands at around 0.1%. Taker fees is also 1.1%. Maker fees is also 0.1% for the spot trading. And for the perpetual or the future fees, taker fees stands at 0.05%. And for the maker fees, it's like 0.02%. So the fees is also very minimalistic. Not much. Like I think, I don't know if whatever platform you guys are using, I was using Binance all this while. So I think Binance is also closely charging to that level only. So it's not very, very high fees, I must say. So I think from that point of view also, we all are happily covered and we don't have to worry about paying like huge, heavy fees out there and things like that. So yeah. So going back to the spot trading, guys, as you can see, I was talking about XRP, right? So it's continuing to make a new high although it tried resisting that level, like it was resisting 2.76. The buyers were trying to be very, very strong, and the sellers were trying to push it down. They were trying to pull it down. Somehow the buying pressure is continuing to grow, which is a good sign, which definitely is like taking it towards another high that we can see. So in the recent past, we haven't seen XRP like doing that well. I think I'm not sure, like let's see what was its all-time high. Maybe its all-time high was around in the recent past 2.1, 2.0, 2.1. I think today itself is one of the high that it has made. In the recent past, XRP did not make that kind of a high. 2.4. Yeah, until May also. 2.63 is where it went in the month of May. I think 2.63 was its highest. And prior to this, I'm just going to look into maybe just 3 months data, guys, not much. In the past 90 days, its high was 2.6. Yeah, its high was 2.6. So definitely today what we are seeing is after the 3 months break, like after the 3 months rally, it's definitely made some good new high that it has created. Of course, I think that's not its all-time high. Its all-time high where, just a sec, let me just go back to the data. Its all-time high had been 3.84. So this is what it's 3.84 is its all-time high. But after almost close to 3 months, after close to 3 months, it's made a new high, which is like 2.6 was the last high in the month of in the month of April. And now it's made a new high, which is 2.8 is what it is trading at. 2.81 is what it has made the new high. So yeah, so looks good today. Not just about XRP on the whole, but overall all the coin market cap 100 index, all the 100 coins, including basically including like all the major stable coins, cryptocurrencies and everything, all of them have been doing like excellently well, like whole CMC 100. Like let's just look at it once again. When we started the session, we saw that CMC 100, all of them were positive. Is it continuing to keep up that momentum or something has changed? Oh, okay, here we see Yunus said Leo has gone a bit negative. Other than that, all of them are still positive. So some of them are still in double digit. So we can see that CMC 100, 99 tokens out of 100 of the CMC 100 basically right now are seeing positive outcome. Definitely you can see with Bitcoin rising so high, which it has created an all-time high. All the other altcoins, all the other CMC 100 index has seen is still positive, like 99 of them. A little while ago when we started the session at 4 o'clock, definitely it was 100% where all the 100 coins, all the 100 index of coin market cap was positive. But yes, one of them right now is negative, which is okay. It's still not a majority, I must say. It's a minority, so there's no problem out there, so it's very much okay. So yeah, that's about what's happening on that front. So guys, whatever we discuss, whatever we talk about in this session, in these live streams, I want you guys to support, love and show your love by sharing it with all the people who you think can benefit out of it. Share these links with all your friends, family, and also make sure that you are associated with our channel to get all the latest updates that are happening, not just on crypto front, but whatever is happening on the Zbit front. So you will be basically joining us on all the updates that you can basically get on this platform. So be associated with us so that you can continue to have all the information that is required for you to kind of grow in this market. So we will be updating you not just about crypto markets. We'll also be updating you about the financial markets overall, what is impacting the global economies, and also whatever is in the news everywhere, that we will be talking every bit of it. The news that's impacting the prices, whether positive, negative, we will be talking about it. The financial markets on the whole, like maybe the S&Ps 500, NASDAQ, or any other financial markets that we can talk about, or how any other factor is actually overall impacting the global financial markets and things like that. All those things will be discussed on micro and macro level. So you have to stay tuned to this channel in order to get all those insights about everything that we need to know around the corner, like about the financial markets and everything else on the whole. So yeah, so that's what I would say. At the moment, now that Zbit is live, you have to use this platform to kind of start your crypto journey. In case you're getting stuck at any point in time, guys, please remember my live stream team, the customer service team, and as well as the Telegram community. All of us are there at your service 24/7 to help you, to guide you, to mentor you, to take your complaints, to take your feedbacks and everything. So we are just a click away, we are just a message away, we are just just one word away. Like the moment you send a text or a message or a shout out, we are going to cater to all your requirements. So please make use of these communities, make use of these platforms. Zbit, on the app itself, you have 24/7 customer service. Use it, or you can get in touch with me as well. I am live between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. So you can get in touch with me on the Zbit app, not Zbit app, sorry, on the live chat right now. Right now you can see I am live. So you can get in touch with me on the live, and yeah. So hold on for a second. My god, today is a crazy day. Trust me, guys. Like, it's just seeing such volatility, like for every other crypto. Like, I'm just amazed with the volatility it is seeing it. Like, I just wish this volatility continues, like for some time, and then we all make profits like very quickly like that. Some days the markets just don't move in the direction that we are moving. Like, probably there are days when maybe the supply and demand zone is not coinciding. Maybe there is not enough demand that is able to keep up with the supply, and vice versa. So in those days the market is moving very slow. So if there are not many of market orders, then probably during those phases you see that the passive orders take over the aggressive orders, and then you might not see much momentum on that front. Like, then the market moves very slow and all of that. So yeah, so very weird scenario. So I was just looking at the price of BTC also. Let me see like what's with BTC. Still the fear and greed index is at 67, which is at the greed level. Okay, BTC has come down to 117, but it was holding at 118 like a while ago. The volumes remains almost similar. The market capitalization is also similar. Ethereum, after reaching 3000, has slightly come down, which is still standing at 8%, like 7.64%, which is not a bad thing. Oh my god, look at XRP. Wow, XRP is up by 15.5%. Wow. Great, no guys? Like 5.5%, imagine. So that's very, very, like, it's a good. I think out of all the cryptos at the moment, XRP is the one which is in 2 digits at the moment. 15.5%. Imagine. After like being at 2.6 as the high, recent past high, it's almost at 2.8 right now, which is like 15.5% up. So, yeah. So various, platforms like CoinLoad, Changeli, FX Street, Crypto News, like various sources have actually predicted like basically the price for Bitcoin can soar. Like some of them say they can soar till 116, like it might see a slight dip, and some of them say that it might reach like 125 by July 12th. Some of them are also eyeing for 120, that is what they say. So never know guys, because like July 14th, sorry, 12th to 14th is is going to be a crypto week where we are going to see some kind of regulatory framework being implemented. In the sense, not regulatory framework being implemented or something, means there is a vote in the Senate regarding the Genius Act, the Anti-CBDC Surveillance Act, and the Clarity Act, and all of that. So there are some positive, I'm just getting that positive vibe. I'm just hoping that it brings about some positive news, of course, because the regulatory framework is going to be in place. So we might as well see something positive happening on that front, which will instill more confidence in the hearts and faith of the investors and the traders. And we might as well see some inflows into all these cryptos that we're talking about. And we might as well see some prices shooting really great in the coming few days. Maybe July 12th to 16th, not 16th, July 12th to 18th is a week to definitely watch out, with definitely the new acts shipping up, the new acts getting into like implementation and all of that. We might have some bullish sentiments developing on that front. So maybe let's see how it is going to be, or if maybe suddenly something mysterious happens or something unpredictably happens, and we cannot say. I don't know what to comment on that front. because these markets are very, very volatile. While we might all expect to be optimistic about the way it is going and the way it will go, but sometimes the overall scenario completely changes. So we cannot say that it will be a positive thing or scenario altogether. So yeah, that is what it is about the cryptos and about the future or the days ahead, what we are going to expect out of it. So yeah, I will be opening the Zbit app. So, guys, anybody live in the live stream and would like to ask me any question or talk about something else? Like, I know I've been talking past 3 hours continuously. If there is any specific thing that you would like to talk, discuss, or chit chat with me, that's okay. I'm not saying that you have to just talk about cryptos only. You can as well talk anything else. It can be any stupid topic also. It's not necessary you talk something intellectual or you talk something related to crypto or financial markets only. So yeah, talk to me anything that you think that can basically be talked about. So you want to just send me a hi on the chat room, you can do that, which is okay. Sundara, Sundara. So one of the very important question for all of us, and I always reiterate in my sessions too, if you're following me for quite some time, is how do you determine what price you have to enter into, whether the price that you're entering, is it overvalued or it is fair valued or undervalued. And I gave you a very good formula, which is the NVT formula that I told you, the network value to transaction ratio. The formula for it is market capitalization divided by the total number of transactions that takes place in a 24 hours. That is how you determine the the NVT ratio. So in case of how you determine in stock market, you have the PE ratio, which is the price to earnings ratio, which will help you in determining whether the price at which it is trading right now is undervalued or fair valued or overvalued. The same way in crypto, because PE ratio cannot be totally implemented because there are no net earnings as such. These are some of them are just tokens. Some of them are just they are not companies. They are just NFTs or tokens out there which has no realistic value, in the sense no realistic thing associated with it, which means they're not associated with any product service like that. Maybe like for example Ripple, because it's a company, has a company behind it and it has its own token called XRP. Probably in case of Ripple the PE ratio can be used, but if I talk about, for example, maybe if I talk about Trump coin, or if I talk about Dogecoin, maybe not Doge, I think if I talk about Trump coin, or maybe any other meme coin which is just a meme coin and has no project or company behind it, any NFT maybe just created for the sake of hype or memes and things like that, then in that case the PE ratio might not be applicable and might not be useful, because PE ratio takes into consideration the net earnings which the company basically gets, like the earnings before interest, tax, and the EBITDA, the earnings before interest, tax, depreciation and amortization, or the PAT that we talk about, profits after taxes. All these things are taken into consideration for while calculating PE ratio. So the same might not be applicable for crypto. So in that case we use NVT as a ratio, which is network value to transaction ratio, determining where the price stands in terms of how it is performing. So taking into consideration the total market capitalization divided by the total transaction value volume that it is trading on 24 hours basis, we determine the price, whether they are undervalued, overvalued, or or fair valued. So in case you want to know if the price is undervalued, then the price, the whatever answer you get when you do this mathematical calculation, if it is below 20, then it is undervalued. If it is somewhere between 20 to 50, then it is fair valued, and if it is above 50, then basically it is overvalued. So how do you determine this? Is the result that you get after calculating, when you calculate NVT ratio, which is market capitalization by daily transaction volume. So whatever answer you get out after putting your numbers in this formula, so if your numbers, whatever you get, are below 20, then it is undervalued. If it is anywhere between 20 to 50, it is basically fair valued, and if it is above 50, then it is overvalued. So for us to pick up a number which should be our entry point, we should always look for either fair valued number, so that we can set a price moderately a little lower than what the fair value is, or the best point of entry can be when the price is undervalued. So if the price right now, for example, at the moment XRP is trading at 2.82. If I put my put XRP's calculations into the formula that I talked about, and I get something like that the denominator that I get is basically somewhere ranging between 20 to 50, which means it is basically fair valued. So now it's my choice. Do I want to buy it at fair price, or do I want to buy it lower than my fair price? So it totally depends. But like, even if I want to buy it at a price lower than what the current market price is trading at, it is not necessary that it might be executed, because you might put a limit order saying that you would like to buy it at 2.5 when already it is actually trading at 2.83 right now. It is not mandatory that it will reach 2.5, right? So until unless it reaches 2.5, you will have to wait so that it gets executed. So you never know if the markets further shoots up, and if coming few days the market tends to grow more and more and it crosses, for example, $3 here, you might not be able to execute the limit order that you have placed at 2.5. So it all depends. Now that will give you a realistic picture of what the price currently is trading at. It is overvalued, undervalued, or fair valued. Once you know that, now the next thing that comes into picture is you have to determine the moving averages. Now moving averages of the 5-day period, you have to take it out and see that whether the current price that it is trading at is below moving average or is it above moving average. And depending on that, you set your range, whether the range has to be, like we calculated for XRP just now, the range has to be 2.36 because the moving average for 5 days was 2.36. So your range can be anywhere between 2.36 to 2.46. That is totally up to you, and that is where your entry point could have been, because the close of yesterday was around 2.54. So anywhere between this level is can be your point of entry. But again, the probability of it reaching that level again is not 100% sure. So you cannot always say that it is going to reach that level and then you're going to buy it. You might as well buy it at any dip, like putting a Fibonacci retracement right now, like it is trading at 2.84. So you put up Fibonacci on the TradingView app, see if the price is able to retrace maybe till 0.78 level or till 0.61 level. If it is able to retrace at that level, then the price will tend to shoot up, which is very much clear on the Fibonacci retracement indicator. But in case if it doesn't retrace and it goes further down, like 0.5% on the Fibonacci retracement, then you also will have to test it with other indicators like MACD, whether it is in bullish territory or it's in bearish territory, and then determine whether it will be going further down or it's going to stay there. That is how you need to determine, and also cross verify it with RSI to check it on all the time frames that you're supposed to check it, like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever you think is appropriate, and see if it is still under oversold territory or it is under or if it is above it. So if your RSI indicates it's reached like below 30 on all time frames, plus your MACD has clearly given the indication that the price has reached its bearish territory, which means that MACD has crossed the signal line below MACD has crossed the zero line, then in that case the second confirmation is received, and third confirmation is on the Fibonacci retracement. If it reaches below 0.7 or 0.6 or it reaches 0.5, like if it reaches 0.5 and below, then the price will continue to go down. So then you have to wait until it reaches less than 30 on RSI and then take a position for long position. But you want to take a short position, then you'll have to check it whether the price at 0.7 and 0.6 is able to retrace back or not on the Fibonacci, and then you might take the decision of it. But let me tell you guys, taking a position at 0.6 or 0.7 on the Fibonacci retracement is highly risky, and as a beginner trader, I would never encourage you guys to do that. I would never say that you should take a position in between. Better to take a long-term position when there is oversold position that is reached on all the indicators that we're talking about, to make sure that you're taking a long position. Like maybe when the price hits the lowest of the level on the oversold territory, we know that now it's reached all its level, there's no further going down, that is when you take the position, when you are just starting out in this industry. Like, because it's highly risky and it's not advisable as a beginner trader to, you know, take any kind of riskier positions at initial you know, times when you kind of get into this industry, like just like a new trader. Yes, once you become pro trader, you'll know your entry points, you know how to take advantage of the fair value gaps, how to take advantage of the whale movements, how to take advantage of, you know, different things, different strategies, different ways of getting into the position and all of that. That is very much, you know, clear in that, you know, on that front. So yeah, from my end, this is what I want to say, and this is how you actually begin your spot trading journey. I don't think there is any rocket science in this, guys. These languages, I know some of the jargons might be coming as new for you guys in case you guys don't know anything about spot trading, but in case you think you would like to stop me somewhere and ask me a question, you can do that as well. I don't have any issues answering to any of your questions, so you can ask me any question at any point in time. But more or less, these are the few things that you need to know and understand, and your crypto journey, in fact your spot trading or your futures trading journey, can just begin just like it. There's no difficulty at all. There's nothing too technical things that you need to know. Few things that you need to know, and then you can start your journey. That is how it is. So what you are seeing at the moment is one of the days where we have some positivity, positive vibes, and positive volatility across the markets. All of them, like 99% of the cryptos, are all in the positive direction. Not every day this is what happens. There are days when the market just doesn't move at all, and there will be days when you will have like all the negativity that you can think of. Because just back few days, like when Iran-Israel war was going on, when we had so many negative things everywhere that was happening. So all of these basically has overall impacted the overall crypto markets, and it will continue to be a roller coaster ride. So don't expect that all the days are going to be heydays and all the days are going to be profitable days. There will be days where it will be going very flat, or it will either go very down. There will be, obviously, like, it's very much inevitable. So it's you can expect everything out there in this industry. In a day also you can expect anything, and that is how it will be. So yeah, guys, with that, I think I've talked so much already, and I hope whatever we are discussing, whatever we are talking about is making some sense to you guys. And if you think anything that we talk about here and anything we discuss is useful for you, please do share it with your friends, family, and everyone who you think can benefit out of it. Guys, I need your love, support. Please, please, please support me by sharing it with everybody. Start your crypto journey. We all as a team, like Zbit team, is there to help you, to guide you, to mentor you, to take you step by step onto this journey. So don't worry, you're not alone in this. You have all the support of the world that you require, and we will guide you on every step. So please start this journey and earn some free crypto, as well as earn not just free crypto, earn some crypto through the platform too. The markets are doing really well. So I wouldn't say, given that all the cryptos right now are positive, some of them are positive by 2 digits also. So I wouldn't say it's the right buying opportunity, because it is not. They're already at its all-time highs. Some of them are at their all-time highs. So I will never say that they are at any buying opportunities. Yes. Whoever has entered into the market already has taken the advantage of the market already. I'm sure you guys are having some great days, with the minimalistic pull that has happened in recent past, when everything was negative and all of that. I hope you guys were able to take advantage of that pullback and were able to buy some cryptos, whether it was for trading or it was for long-term investing or whatever. I hope you were able to do, and now here we are. So let's just hope that All of you make some great amount of money, and I hope you guys, along with me, including me, please don't leave me alone. Make some great amount of money. Yeah. So guys, use my link to register yourself. You have my referral code, and you may stand the chance to win some exciting rewards that are coming your way. So please do that, and you might see some amazing rewards coming your way. So continue to support us, and we will make sure that we support you too. We will make sure that you also get the kind of support you need. So wow, my god, XRP has gone like 21%. Guys, what's happening? This is crazy, guys. Seriously, this is crazy. Look at that. XRP is up by 20.91%. So the reason I'm showing you all this is because, guys, you see, even with minimalistic money that you have, you can still continue to make some greater profits. That is what I was trying to tell you. So I started my session at 4 o'clock, and you've seen that at around 4 o'clock the price was somewhere here. It was somewhere, so 4 o'clock I started, was here somewhere. So the price was at 2.62. that is where it was, and now look at it, it has reached almost 2.97. now it's trying to, the buying pressure has been lowered and the sellers are taking over it. So 9.7 it is what it went to. So you see the kind of growth it is seeing. It just about in 4 hours it's seen a great amount. Like now just see 18.56, 18.29. The prices are moving like crazy right now. Crazy means crazy. So volatile at the moment. So even if any of you, when I started this session at around 4 o'clock, if you would have entered it at 2.62, imagine by 4 hours that we are live, you would have easily made good amount of profits. Let's just calculate hypothetically, okay? These are some hypothetical numbers. Let's be, imagine you had $1,000 and you invested at 2.62. Oh, sorry, 2.62 I should take. I took it wrong. 2.62. So these are the number of units that I would get. I'm not putting any calculations of fees out here. So let's just be, just calculate the gross figures. I'm not calculating any net figures here. So the price reached till 2.97. So just about in 4 hours, from between 4 to 7:30 that we are into, not even 4 hours, it's just 3.5 hours. The $1,000 you would have invested would have become 1,133, which is like almost 133 profit that you're getting. Okay, maybe set aside even if I say, like for example, like on the higher side also, if I say $33 was the fees on it, minus 33 also if I do, I'm still left out with $100 profit. Imagine. This is the opportunity you lost, and this is what I talk about. This is what I always tell all my viewers, that what is the opportunity you're losing by not getting into it. So when I'm there to guide you, when I'm there to help you out in terms of how to go about doing things and how to take a trade and things like that, then you should be happy enough that you have that kind of guidance and mentorship here, where you're getting all the support that's required. So this is how it is. But yes, of course, this is because today markets are positive. That's the reason you are able to see that kind of growth at this level, but not necessary that on everyday basis you might see it, because sometimes when you invest, you see that the market completely goes in the downward direction. That is very much possible, and that is very common in crypto market. So you might as well not you might as well lose out on everything, or maybe you might not make the profits very easily, although this might look like a piece of cake, but it's not always the case. Today being markets acting positively doesn't mean that every day is going to be like that. So that's totally up to you, how you want to take it, the way you want to take it, and all of that. So that I'm not going to comment on it. You guys have to decide it on your own. Yes, but you have the Zbit platform. You have 24/7 support from all of us in terms of beginning your crypto journey. So for that, we are there definitely. But getting into which crypto, putting how much money, or what kind of risk you should take, these are all subject to you, not towards us. So you will have to do your own research and basically move ahead into this. So I would not pass any kind of comment on that part, because you will have to do this on your own self and come back to us. So anybody live would like to talk to me, chat with me, send me a hi. Anything is okay, guys. Not necessary you have to talk crypto. You can just send me a shout out, just a hi. Just a hi is good enough. I'm not saying that you have to talk crypto related only. What's happening with the BTC? Let's see. Still standing at 117. I thought it's gone to 118. Wow. XRP at 19.49%. Wow. Some of the shots that I would like to play.
First one is basically you have your this market. Now looking at this, you might have understood what is this. Correct? This is basically an uptrend. Okay. Then there is one different market, which is the different market structure, which is this. Right? And seeing at this thing, you also understood what is this. This is a downturn. Now there is another market structure which we need to know, and which is like this. Right? So this is what? This is basically a sideways market, which is a range bound market, which is also called as range bound market. Up, down. These are the three different structures or three different market structures that we need to identify. Now the first one is basically you have your this market. Now looking at this, you might have understood what is this. Correct? This is basically an uptrend. Okay. Then there is one different market, which is the different market structure, which is this. Right? And seeing at this thing, you also understood what is this. This is a downturn. Now there is another market structure which we need to know, and which is like this. Right? So this is what? This is basically a sideways market, which is a range bound market, which is also called as range bound market. Up, down. These are the three different structures or three different market structures that we need to identify. Now the first one is basically you have your this market. Now looking at this, you might have understood what is this. Correct? This is basically an uptrend. Okay.
So guys, when you basically get onto our Zbit,
which is this. Right?
you get on the Zbit platform, you have so many shows that you can see.
Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was you, I would cut up my wrist. So tight all over her body. Oh, she just wanna roll and I don't mind it. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. Oh no. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I was
Here's a mistake I see traders make all the time when using doji candles. A doji candle is a candlestick that has a very thin body and long wicks on each side. What a lot of traders will do is once they see a downtrend, then a green doji candle appears, they think that means an instant reversal will happen. So they enter here. The problem is, doji candles don't automatically mean that there's going to be a reversal. It's just a simple way of the market telling us it's uncertain of what it wants to do next. So a lot of the time, there will be a big move after a doji, but it's not always upwards. Don't just jump in a trade because you see a green doji candle. If you want to use a doji for an entry, simply just wait to see if the next candle will break the high of the doji for confirmation. Once it does, then enter the trade. Here's a mistake I see traders.
I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Since your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. 17:30, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Since your pretty ass soon as you came in the door. I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll. 17:30, I'm like, hey, what's up, hello? Since your pretty ass soon as you came in the door.
I really love this. I don't know how many of you follow and watch these videos on Zbit. Watch these shorts. Make sure you watch all of this.
For the closing point. If you see a candle like this is forming very small candle, then you can wait for the close and then you can take your trade. But if you see such kind of candle, because generally such kind of candle gives you a breakout, a very big candle. Don't wait for the candle to close. Go for a half. You see it broken, it is making a big candle. At the half of the price, enter the market. That's all. Okay? Cool. So this is the first thing from where you can make money, which is general occurring candles. Okay, this is not a very rare occurring candles. Wait for the close.
Imagine trying to sell an ice cream on a hot day. If everyone wants one, you'll have no trouble. That's market liquidity. In cryptocurrency, liquidity refers to how easily assets can be bought or sold without affecting the price. High liquidity means more buyers and sellers, leading to better prices. For instance, Bitcoin generally has higher liquidity than a lesser-known altcoin because more traders are active. Understanding liquidity allows investors to time their trades better and avoid slippage, which can cost real money. Next time you're ready to dive into a trade, remember, the smoother the market, the smoother your investment journey. Imagine trying to sell an ice cream on a hot day. If everyone wants one,
This is a nice one.
Good. Good. This is our bullish pennant. Okay. First, what you need to check out? You need to check out the conditions. The market is an uptrend. Yes, the market is an uptrend. If Is the market gradually falling down? Yes, the market is falling down. The resistance, I can clearly see the resistance is falling down. And from that exactly point, can you also see that support is also rising? Yes, I can see the support is rising. Is it making a triangle pattern? Yes, it is making a triangle pattern, which is what? A bullish pennant. So this is our bullish pennant. This is our bullish.
This is one of my favorite games, honestly speaking. Sorry, not games, movies. These days, somehow I was
XRP
introduced
is
to
a
them.
digital currency designed to make money transfers faster and cheaper. Imagine sending money across the globe in just seconds instead of waiting days. That's what XRP aims to do. It's like a bridge between different currencies, allowing people to exchange money without high fees. XRP works on a technology called blockchain. This technology keeps track of all transactions securely and transparently. No middlemen are needed, which means fewer costs and quicker transactions. Many banks and financial institutions are starting to use XRP because it can help them move money more efficiently. This is a big deal. It could change how we think about money transfers forever. People often confuse XRP with Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is mainly a store of value, XRP focuses on facilitating payments. So why should anyone care? Because XRP could revolutionize banking and finance. It offers a glimpse into a future where money moves as fast as information. The world is changing, and XRP is at the forefront of that change. Isn't that exciting? XRP is a digital currency designed to make money transfers faster and cheaper. Imagine sending money across the globe in just seconds instead of waiting days. That's what XRP aims to do. It's like a bridge between different currencies, allowing people to exchange money without high fees. XRP works on a technology called blockchain. This technology keeps track of all transactions securely and transparently. No middlemen are needed, which means fewer costs and quicker transactions. Many banks and financial institutions are starting to use XRP because it can help them move money more efficiently. This is a big deal. It could change how we think about money transfers forever. People often confuse XRP with Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is mainly a store of value, XRP focuses on facilitating payments. So why should anyone care? Because XRP could revolutionize banking and finance. It offers a glimpse into a future where money moves as fast as information. The world is changing, and XRP is at the forefront of that change. Isn't that exciting? XRP is a digital currency designed to make money transfers faster and cheaper. Imagine sending money across the globe in just seconds instead of waiting days. That's what XRP aims to do. It's like a bridge between different currencies, allowing people to exchange money without high fees. XRP works on a technology called blockchain. This technology keeps track of all transactions securely and transparently. No middlemen are needed, which means fewer costs and quicker transactions. Many banks and financial institutions are starting to use XRP because it can help them move money more efficiently. This is a big deal. It could change how we think about money transfers forever. People often confuse XRP with Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is mainly a store of value, XRP focuses on facilitating payments. So why should anyone care? Because XRP could revolutionize banking and finance. It offers a glimpse into a future where money moves as fast as information. The world is changing, and XRP is at the forefront of that change. Isn't that exciting? XRP is a digital currency designed to make money transfers faster and cheaper. Imagine sending money across the globe in just seconds instead of waiting days. That's what XRP aims to do. It's like a bridge between different currencies, allowing people to exchange money without high fees. XRP works on a technology called blockchain. This technology keeps track of all transactions securely and transparently. No middlemen are needed, which means fewer costs and quicker transactions. Many banks and financial institutions are starting to use XRP because it can help them move money more efficiently. This is a big deal. It could change how we think about money transfers forever. People often confuse XRP with Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is mainly a store of value, XRP focuses on facilitating payments. So why should anyone care? Because XRP could revolutionize banking and finance. It offers a glimpse into a future where money moves as fast as information. The world is changing, and XRP is at the forefront of that change. Isn't that exciting? XRP is a digital currency designed to make money transfers faster and cheaper. Imagine sending money across the globe in just seconds instead of waiting days. That's what XRP aims to do. It's like a bridge between different currencies, allowing people to exchange money without high fees. XRP works on a technology called blockchain. This technology keeps track of all transactions securely and transparently. No middlemen are needed, which means fewer costs and quicker transactions. Many banks and financial institutions are starting to use XRP because it can help them move money more efficiently. This is a big deal. It could change how we think about money transfers forever. People often confuse XRP with Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is mainly a store of value, XRP focuses on facilitating payments. So why should anyone care? Because XRP could revolutionize banking and finance. It offers a glimpse into a future where money moves as fast as information. The world is changing, and XRP is at the forefront of that change. Isn't that exciting? XRP is a digital currency designed to make money transfers faster and cheaper. Imagine sending money across the globe in just seconds instead of waiting days. That's what XRP aims to do. It's like a bridge between different currencies, allowing people to exchange money without high fees. XRP works on a technology called blockchain. This technology keeps track of all transactions securely and transparently. No middlemen are needed, which means fewer costs and quicker transactions. Many banks and financial institutions are starting to use XRP because it can help them move money more efficiently. This is a big deal. It could change how we think about money transfers forever. People often confuse XRP with Bitcoin. While Bitcoin is mainly a store of value, XRP focuses on facilitating payments. So why should anyone care? Because XRP could revolutionize banking and finance. It offers a glimpse into a future where money moves as fast as information. The world is changing, and XRP is at the forefront of that change. Isn't that exciting? XRP is a digital currency.
Chart pattern has two things. One is a bullish, other one is a bearish. Bullish chart pattern, bearish chart pattern.
So you see all this information is already available on the Zbit platform.
Supposed to be a downtrend
all the shorts that you see here.
And then they are going to give you an uptrend. Changing from down to up.
So these are also some very informative videos, very small videos with lot of information.
Talk about such things as well, like which are the bullish chart patterns, which are the bearish chart patterns, which will help you to understanding what kind of trade you are want to take. If it's a bullish chart pattern, obviously you will go for the buy. If it's a bearish chart pattern, you obviously will go for sell. Good. Chart.
This is how you read a candlestick chart. I'm about to make this really simple.
So follow these small shorts also on YouTube, guys. They're very informative videos. Within 1 minute, you get to learn a lot on these shorts as well.
The body of the candlestick tells us where price started and where it finished within that time period. These are called wicks, and they represent the highest and lowest points prices reached within the selected time frame. A green candlestick represents price moving higher from open to close. A red candlestick represents price moving lower from open to close. And when you put it all together, it makes a candlestick chart. So, this is how you...
So these are all the things which are available on the Zbit platform. So I know we stream for 8 hours a day at times, and sometimes I'm streaming 4 hours a day, like between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. So it's just not about joining these streams and learning through this, but there are some very nice informative short videos as well on our YouTube channel. This is our YouTube channel that I was just showing you guys, and there's also very informative videos or informative posts on our Zbit X platform as well. So if you are not following, we are not just on Telegram, we are there on YouTube, we are there on X, we are there on Telegram community, like so many different social media platforms. In fact, I think we are there on TikTok also. So you can continue to watch all the, like maybe post, not just about videos. There are so many ample posts, like, some kind of information being passed on here or there, like related to markets, trading and whatnot. So you'll find great amount of knowledge and information on our channel. So if you are not really following it, go and do follow this as well, and you can look into this and get useful information through this. Some of them has like really significant and nice meanings. This one's so relatable, right? Like, of course, the people who are invested in crypto, some days your life is just like that. And I have myself personally felt this at times, because some days I'm like happily making some great profits, then I'm just too carefree about anything else that's happening in the market. So that's about, and that's so relatable, trust me, that's so relatable. What else?
Now the first one is basically you have your.
I think this one I've already played it.
Now looking at this, you might have understood what is this. Correct? This is basically an uptrend. Okay. Then there is one different market, which is the different market structure, which is this. Right? And seeing at this thing, you also understood what is this. This is a downtrend. Now there is another market structure which we need to know, and which is like this. Right? So this is what? This is basically a sideways market, which is a range bound market, which is also called as range bound market. Up, down. So these are the three different structures or three different market structures that we need to identify. Now the first one is basically you have your.
So guys, I think with this we almost come towards the end of this session. So if you're not following us, please go subscribe, like our YouTube channel. We are there officially on YouTube, X. We are there on we are also there on TikTok. We are there on every platform that you can think of, all the social media platforms that you can think. Telegram is one of the communities where you can join us, get all the useful information that you can get through knowing about the markets, whatever is happening across the globe, and all of that is part of Telegram community. And also any support that you require is also part of this sessions, and you can definitely make the most out of it. So it's just not joining the streams and knowing everything that's happening on this front, but also making sure that you are following us everywhere to get that useful information. So while spot trading, futures trading, and guiding you at every step how to onboard yourself on the Zbit platform, as well as how to get started with your spot trading journey, and all of that will be going on through the live stream, and the live stream team is there to help you out. Continue to enhance your knowledge levels by just going through all the channels and the platforms that are available, so that you can make the most of it, and then learn through every channel out there, like not just Telegram, but through every social media platform that we are on to. So guys, with this I'm going to end this session, and I will be seeing you tomorrow again between 4 to 8 p.m. Dubai time. Today was an amazing day for all the Bitcoin lovers and all the other altcoin lovers also. I'm sure each one of you would have made great amounts of profits if in recent past you would have taken any kind of position. So you guys might have got great amount of profits today. I hope you continue to make as much money as you think. Sky is the limit is what we all say. So continue to make as much profit as you can, and continue to grow in your lives. And we hope that we will be able to make your journey as easy and successful and wealthy as possible if you continue to support us and continue to use our platform. We'll make sure that we guide you and help you and mentor you at every step, and help you achieve the financial goals or the wealth freedom that you're looking for. So take care of yourself, have safe trading journey ahead, and be happy, and only invest that much which you think you can afford to lose. Also, let me reiterate, anything that is being talked about in these videos or streams are not any financial or investment advice. So you have to do your own research before you get into the crypto markets, because crypto markets are highly volatile, and any given day you might see like markets going that crazily up, and might as well see crashing crazily down, so you might lose out on all the money. So please do your own research before you get into any of these things. Thank you so much for staying patient, and thank you so much for watching. I hope you will continue to register and you will continue to use Zbit platform, and we will be getting in touch tomorrow. Till then, take care, have a safe trading game ahead. Bye bye. This is your host